Okay, let's go. Alright, so I've got an outfit from DeviantArt. Let's give credit to the creator or the ripper or whoever they got it. In-game. Looks like an in-game rip. Blend file. This is the artwork. I don't think I'm going to do the wings. I might do the helmet, we'll see. But the outfit is the thing I'll focus on today. Let's see how fast I can get it done. Alright, so I believe the initial thing is a FBX. So let's look. Original assets. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Very nice. We'll hide those for now. Let's hide that. Let's change these to sticks. Alright, so this is quite an impressive outfit, to be honest. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to match it up to a reference. So let's take a look here. Asset browser. I'll use my common body mesh. So at you. Before I do that, I'm gonna switch this to append because I want it to be unattached to anything. Oh, the body's not a bad size. Good. So 0. So the body is in actually pretty good condition. Let's take this off. And I think the rest of this I'm going to have to work with. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if I can make this easy on myself. So we'll grab this. Let's see. Are there any groups inherent to this thing? No. So I'm going to turn this back to octahedral. And I'm going to try to find all the bones. So I'm going to hit L. Alright, none of these are linked. It's nice. But I'm going to grab all of these side bones. I won't need them, but I'm going to hide them. I might choose to use them later, but I doubt it. I just want them out of my way. Whatever this is. Let's see, is there an easier way to do this? Let's see, where is this bone set? Alright, so all these cloak bones. All these cloak bones. Cloak, cloak, cloak. Let's just hide those. What is this? Skirt bones. We don't need to see any of these. Let's hide those. Alright. And then face bones. Don't think we'll need many of those. Spine. Spine 2. All these weapon bones, bone wings, whatever. Hide those. I think they're already hidden now. Let's see. Breast, neck, head, hair bones. Everything underneath the head I won't need either. Face bones, hair bones, lips, all that good stuff. I'll be taking the hair most likely, or maybe, we'll see. But I won't take the face. There's a very small chest too. Okay, but let's start with this. This I don't need either. And let's go ahead and do that. So all of these bones, I'm going to go ahead and just put in a group, assign, and we'll just make them yellow. Alright, so let's switch this also to in front so I can see all the bones I'm working with. And so aside from all those other things, this rig is pretty simple. Let's see how it's named. So I won't be able to do a mirror with this particular model because the names aren't switched, and I do not feel like renaming all of them. I am going to take these weapon bones though and hide them. Remove that from the group and hide them. This, the hand bone, I guess, but I don't know what these are. So remove that and hide that. And then this and this. Hide those. It's just such little feet. Okay. So I think we're good there. So now what I want to do is I want to match this up to its head and body. So we'll grab our head and body. We'll grab our mesh here. And I usually do it in this mode. And what I'm looking to do, I hit G to move everything up and down. What I'm looking to do is find the crotch line. So G, Z. Okay, so there's the crotch line right there. And it looks like the body, the shoulders, are let's see, G, Z. The armpits is what I'm looking at right now. So I'm gonna hit S to scale. And I want the, let's see, the arms like this, but let's see what this is. Nice, so it's all one mesh, yay. It doesn't really help me. I want her arms separate. Give me your arm here, arm here. Let's hide this for a second. Alright, and so I want to select all of this stuff. I want it out of my way. Okay, cool. It's all one piece. Perfect. So I'm going to separate that selection. Hit Alt-H. Nice. Alright, so we'll hide that for now. And we see that the body is a little bit small. So I'm going to center this about there. And then just we'll set this one. Okay, that's fine. We'll set the origin to geometry and make her a little bit bigger. I think we should be good like that. Alright. Alright, pose. And it looks like this arm could get moved over a little bit. move it over a little bit. Alright, so let's move this over to where I feel it should be good. So I'm going to put it about there, which is about 4.25. And then I got to do the same thing the other side. Negative 4.25. There we go. And then I'm keeping things within like an orthographic view. And I'm just using R to rotate, so we're just going to move this up so it's about same height. Say negative 11. Do the same thing. Regular 11. We're good. Alright, so let's see. What's the arm position is a little bit far back. Let's see how the hip is sitting. So let's go back in here. And it's actually sitting pretty nice. If I move the arms up a little bit, let's see what that does to the rest of the torso. I don't think that'll be a bad thing. Most of this body I won't be using, so it's not really a huge deal. I just want to get everything in position. Alright, the arms are already bent a bit. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Say 4.8. Wrist to be about the same position. Say negative 3.7. Alright, nice. Let's do legs. So we'll move these over to match. So negative 5. Alright, now since these are sideways, I'm just going to move back a little bit like that. And then looks like both of those. Alright. And I have to figure out what I want to do with the feet. But move this over a little bit. At 1.35. Alright, so now I'm going to switch to normal, hit S and then Y to bring foot up about 0.815. Alright, so most of the things are matched up pretty well. Looks like the head could be moved a little bit, but I can mess with that later. So with this model, I'm probably just going to be working on, the gloves and the hands, I'm not exactly sure how I want to handle that just yet. I'm probably just going to separate them and do something special with those. Yes, I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so, but now my body's in the right spot. I'm going to hit A, Control A, or make sure all of this stuff that was hidden is visible, including these wings. Alright, with A, Control A, all transforms. Wow, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Pose, hold H, A, Control A, transforms, and then the arms fly off to the side. I've never seen that happen before, so I'm gonna try something different. So let's hide the armature for a second. I'm gonna hit A, and I'm gonna convert to. I'm gonna select one of these. Convert to mesh, and then Control A, all transforms. Now what that's going to do is it's going to apply any modifiers that were on this thing, which I don't think there were any, but if there were, it applies them for everything that was selected. Let's do it for that as well. Convert to mesh. See, the armature. So it's no longer attached to the armature. But if I were to unparent all this, I'm pretty sure it's going to go all crazy. So just take a look at it real quick. Clear parent, and you can see it like shrunk a little bit, which I don't want. So I'm going to go back here into the pose, make sure everything's selected, and I'm not going back to this pose again. I won't be using these bones anymore. So I'm going to apply as a rest pose, and now I should, yeah, now I can control all transforms, and now if I parent, clear parent, nothing should happen, and I can get rid of these bones. So let's just yeet the bones out of here. Bones are gone. These I can resize manually. This I'm not sure what I want to do with yet. This I'll probably resize manually as well if I need to. And then the helmet, that'll be resized, and then the hair. I don't even think I'm going to be using the hair, to be honest. But yeah. Okay, cool. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to get rid of all of the body pieces. I'm going to get rid of them. Boop, goodbye. I'm going to go to here, and it looks like this is all one. Oh no. Some of these designs I'm going to lose. Let's see, but how important are they? I think I do fine without them. So I'm going to grab all the skin pieces by hitting L, select those, and X, and just delete faces. Alright, so there is our outfit. Very nice. Oh, we still got one section of skin up here. These eye things too. Oh, but they're on different. Alright, X faces. Alright, cool. Let's grab these and just get rid of those. Alright, cool. So now we've got just this empty armor. Nice. Let's grab our body. And most things fit pretty well. So there's a couple of ways you can go about changing things, but I'm going to use the old-fashioned just sculpt mode to make my changes. But before I do that, I want to get. Let's hide this. I want these gloves. Which might end up being a problem later, but it's okay. Alright, cool. So we're going to separate those gloves for now. And this. I wonder if I should do it separately. I'm going to join it back for now. I'm going to join it back on there. Nice. Alright, so now let's get to fitting. This fits. Where to start? Alright, let's just start with the easy part. So the easy part should be its crotch, which I probably could have done a little bit better at. But we're just going to use sculpt mode. And I'm going to change this to use nodes and then set it to a specific color. There we go. That way I can see it a little bit better. If I turn off X-ray, see that's missing. And I got to figure out what's the best way to do this. So I guess I'm just going to try just a push and pull type situation. So I'm going to set it to elastic. I'm going to set the strength down so that it's more dispersed. We'll set this to X, and I'll just slowly just start pulling these pieces down and out. Oops. I'm trying to pay attention to how much I'm pulling it around. And then I'll do something special for some of these sections. But I'm also looking for tearing, right? So sometimes what will happen when you're doing this is parts of the mesh will start to separate depending on how the mesh was built. The other thing you want to try to watch for is that every time you move something, that the area you intended to move is moving. Because if you move something and nothing happens, there's a good chance you might have just grabbed something from somewhere else. Alright, so let's do that. I want this hip piece to fit on here. So this might be a little bit tricky. Also, the elastic option has a lot more influence on the entire mesh when it's moving it. For now, like I want this closer, but looks like some parts are disconnected. You could tell usually by like these types of breaks here. And so I'm going to do something in just a second here that should help with that. Let's see, is there more stuff under here? Oh. Okay. Alright, this neck piece is also way off. So what's it connected to? So it's not really connected to anything, so I'm going to go into edit mode. And alright, so here's what I'm going to do here real quick. So when stuff isn't necessarily connected, what I like to do is, or it might not be connected, I'll go in here, I'll hit select all, I'll select loops, boundary loops, and a lot of these boundary loops are also, looks like mark sharps or whatever. But once that's selected, I'll go ahead and do cleanup, merge by distance, merge by distance, right? And then I'll hit A, Alt N, and reset. Oops, Alt N, average reset. The normals by face area. Just cleans those up pretty well. And then I'm also going to just go ahead and clear sharp. I'm not a big fan of using sharps, so I'm just going to clear it for now. Alright, if I go and take a look at it in mode, it's looking pretty solid. But okay. Alright, so I'm just moving those out of the way, so when I go into here I can move this neck piece a little bit better. And actually I think what I'm gonna get rid of you more. Alright, cool. Now because this doesn't have a neck in here, if I try to do weights as it is, I'll run into some issues. So I've got I'll have to address that soon. think that's looking pretty good. Now, see, I didn't, so that was not necessarily the best move. I saw it, so like this piece right here, I got lucky. It didn't really get affected too much, but I should have made sure this piece was gone, or else I could have moved it like way out from where it's supposed to be, and that would have been a real pain to try to put back together. Alright, let's get these leg pieces situated. And what I'll probably end up doing is making the shoes just a separate item. And since I won't actually be using like the feet pieces, they don't have to be super perfect. Like, and by feet pieces I mean like the actual like toes and stuff. Like the feet won't be there. So I think that's looking alright, so I think that's looking pretty good. And then I'm definitely going to have to do some adjustments later for this area. But whatever, we'll figure that out soon enough. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at this cape. See what I may or may not need to change. For the most part, it looks pretty good. I think I'm going to pull this up a little. Oops. Just so it fits a little bit better. Alright, so that's looking pretty solid. Alright, what is this body piece? Oh, these are the gloves. Okay, so the gloves, because these are pretty cool gloves, right? I don't want to not have these gloves. So this part's a little bit more advanced, I guess. So let's go ahead and hide this and this. And this. Wait, where are the glove pieces? Here we go, gloves. Now the hands are already kind of like lined up, so what I like to do is this. So I'm going to go ahead and add a armature, and we'll use a regular human meta rig. It's going to be really little, and we'll just make it big. And I'll make it at about the same size as that. Let's set the in front. Let's go into edit mode for this case, and I'm just going to turn this on because now I can move these like so. So I'm just going to position these pieces essentially where I would, and I'm going to hide this body for a second. Alright, so I'm just going to position them. Alright, and the goal is to get this pretty good. So I'm looking to just make sure I want this to be at the wrist area. So about here. Nice. Alright, and then I'm going to just essentially rig this set of bones to here. But I'm going to go ahead and control A. All transforms first. Alright, nope, not in pose mode. So in edit mode, oops, let me go back, edit mode. I'm going to use the snap tool, and I'm going to use volume and center, and hopefully this works. So basically I want these pieces to be like in the center of where they would be in the mesh. But sometimes it likes to like paste them outside. But this case, it's working out pretty good. So it's right in the center of where this mesh is at when I hit G. Okay, so I hit, and I just find the bone positions. Alright, so we got thumb, we got this crease, where is, okay, like that. Nice. And I'm going to switch back to this mode so it's just a little bit easier to see. And ideally, if this is a symmetrical thing, and so this might, okay, so because I want to straighten this hand out, right? Because I want this to essentially take the spot. So the knuckles are like right in this fatty padded area. So you want that knuckle bone right about there. And then I can kind of use the plating to figure out where the center of these, the center, but the joints for the fingers would be. Alright, and so we've got that essentially rigged. Up and do the ends of this hand. And I'll grab the center. And this I try to keep right here along that line. And we'll get the wrist, make sure the wrist is 72. Okay, cool. Nice. So I should be able to go over here to this side and be like, oh, look at that. Everything works. Perfect. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be using any weights that this already had, so I'm going to go into here and yeet all the weights out. Goodbye. Delete all groups. Alright, I'm going to hit A, Control A, all transforms. And now I want to weight. So I'm going to grab these, hold this, parent automatic weights, and pray for the best. Okay, cool. We didn't get any errors. So the weights should be pretty solid, but let's see how they actually work. So we'll go into pose mode and we'll move it around. We see that there is some issues here, right? Which kind of sucks. So what I like to do when that happens is try to, oh man, there's a lot of different things here. Let's clear that pose for a second. This is where things can get tricky. I don't think I did the boundary loops thing, so we'll do that real quick. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Alright, let's re-weight it. See if that makes a difference. Okay, so that made a pretty good difference. Still some parts are like strange. So let's try this. I'm gonna go in here and do a subdivision. Oh, and before I do that, I'm gonna go in here. Well, not before I do it, but let's turn that off for a second. I'm gonna hit A, and we're gonna do tries to quads. So tries to quads sometimes helps. We'll make sure I always select these three. Boop, and then I'll do plot that again. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all these again. Delete all groups and reparent automatic weights and see if I get a better response. So we've got our arm. Okay, so that kind of sucks, but the hand itself looks fine. So what I think I'm gonna do is hit A, clear. So oops, clear transforms. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this arm and just move it up. Oops, let's do it like this. Move it up. All right, and let's see. Are there any other pieces on here I want to move? We'll keep these on here since they seem to be working fine. But let's take a look at these other pieces and see what's being affected. So thumb stuff looks pretty decent, I guess. Let's see this one. This piece thing here, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with that. I think I'm gonna have to separate that as well. Okay, so I'm gonna go into edit mode now, and I'm going to use edit mode for the mesh. Edit, and I'm gonna go down to my modifiers and turn these on so that stuff is where it looks to be. And I'm gonna grab some of these pieces like this. So I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna grab this thing. I'll do the same thing on this side. Let's grab this and this thing, and then I'm gonna grab all of these. Make sure I got that like that. Hit Control L, make sure I got everything. Hit H to hide it. Everything should be gone. Meta rig for a second. And I think I'm gonna grab this piece as well. Help in this piece. So all those little extra armor pieces I'm pulling off. There we go. Alright, and I meant to grab all the other pieces, so I'm just going to create a little face map real quick. So select everything, create a face map, assign it. Like, alright, cool, nice. Then Alt H to bring everything back. I'm going to select everything, and then I'm going to deselect those pieces. And now I'm going to separate those by selection. Alright, cool. Alright, so those are separated. Let's turn our meta rig back on. Go into pose mode, and I'm going to reset pose. And I'm going to apply weights one more time. Parent automatic weights. Okay, so all of our other pieces. Oh wait, hold on. Did I not separate? I thought I separated those pieces. Oh, okay, so the weights are still on this one, so I'm going to delete. Let's delete all the groups again real quick. Okay, so now I'll do it. Parent automatic weights. Okay, so the pieces I left are still there. These pieces are moving, looking pretty good. I think the pinky is like attached to a weird piece up there. So I want to fix that. So we're going to click on the bones, then this, go into weight paint mode. And you can see that there's some like influence up here. I guess it's easier to see here. So you can see we've got some movement, and we don't want that. So I'm going to, and I don't even know why that's there. It doesn't even make any sense. But we're going to go ahead and fix that. So I'm going to go to set this to projected, so it just goes all the way through. I'm going to set this to subtract. And just get rid of it. Alright. And then it's probably here too. So we'll do the same thing. Oops. And now I want to move this other stuff, see if anything else is getting pulled weirdly. So it looks like that would get pulled weirdly as well. So I'm going to erase that influence. That looks fine. And I think that will be fine for now. Okay, cool. Go pose mode, clear. Alright, nice. Alright, so then I'm going to take these, or I'm going to take this, hold shift, select my loose parts, go to weight transfer, nearest face interpolated by name, and replace or whatever. So now I'm going to parent this armature deform because I already had weights, and now hopefully things should move a little bit better. So see this piece. Okay, so we see that that plate is stretching. Those pieces are moving with that. Alright. And the hand is looking a little bit funky. So, oh, there's still some issues here. So let's see if I can fix that as well. So that's looking fine. Okay, so see that, like with that little pull right there, we don't want that. So but it's going to be on this piece. So weight paint. Right. And so we don't want that influence. So my brush is still on subtract, so I'm just going to delete that. But it should. I'm not sure what's pulling that piece now. Alright, so I'm just gonna blend this in. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's see how this one's working. This one's looking pretty good. I think I can blend that out a little bit there. And that one's looking good. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and check the other side. Okay, it looks like and let's get rid of. I don't like that these are so far apart. Well, I think what I might end up doing is, let's see. I think for now, I'll just leave it as is. Or actually, well, I mean, they are kind of just floating there anyways, in the base form. Which is kind of weird. But I don't know if it would make a difference. We'll leave it as is for now. Okay, cool. Alright, so there we go. There's that. So I'm going to call this custom hand rig. Alright. A, control all transforms. And then I'm just going to duplicate it, Shift D. And we'll call this one T second hand rig. And so let's just hide this stuff. Let's bring back our hand here. Hide this. And so what I'm going to do is the exact same thing. Well, I'm rigging, but I'm not going to add any weights and stuff. Oh, and where is this piece? Oh. Hey, you. Alright, so we'll do the exact same thing here. Let's go. The hand piece doesn't really matter as much because I got everything lined up, but we'll make sure this is at the center of this hand. Here, here, there you, here, put that there, set this here. You can line them up any way you want to. This is, oh shoot, this is, this might take a little bit of time for setup, but in my opinion, this has been my most reliable one-shot method. And because I do this a lot, I probably should create like an initial hand rig and save it. I mean, I should actually do it now because I know I'm going to need to do it again later, but I'm not going to because I want this mod to move forward and I want to try not to get distracted. I was able to do a mod in about 3 hours with the build and everything in my last video. So this one I'm hoping to take a little bit shorter. This one's actually a little bit simpler than I thought it would be. There's elements of complexity for this particular mod, depending on what I do. And I probably will make it more complex, but I want to at least get the base portion of it taken care of. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm going to go into pose mode, hit A, and let's go to our transforms, and I'm just going to lock everything. I should lock everything. Oh, no, it didn't. So I'm going to hit Alt, hold down Alt, and then turn all these on. Turn them off and then back on again. Now that should... Nope, that didn't work either. Where is it? Alright, let's do it in here. So hit, let's lose all those, hold down Alt, and then set all of these. And now, there we go. Now I can move them. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and set them all to a bone group, assign, and we'll make it green, I guess. Oh no. Let's clear the transforms. Okay. I still shouldn't be able to move anything. Okay, perfect. Alright, nice. And I don't care how it is set up everywhere else. It doesn't really matter for me. So I'm going to go ahead and hide this. And what I want to do now is turn these bones, oops, not those. I want to turn these bones back on. Right, you see that they're different. But now I'm going to select both of these at the same time, go into pose mode, and now I can match everything up. So what I'm going to do, normally I don't move the hand, but I think I'm going to try this time and just see what's up. So I'm going to set this to whatever. I'm setting it to mirror, and I'm just going to select the gray bones, which are the custom hand rig, and then this one, hit Shift S, selection active. Come on. Why isn't it moving? Okay, so it's not moving because it's connected. Alright, I'm not going to mess with that one. I think my hand positions overall are pretty good, so I'm just not going to move it. So we've got our thumb, and then we've got our forefinger. I always start from the pinky, and then this finger in the meta rig controls a portion of the thumb. So make sure you don't start from the thumb first, or else you'll just have to change it again later. So, alright, so select this one, select my green one, hit Shift S, selection active. Just repeat the process. If you hit Shift R, it just repeats the last action that you did. But if you do something in between, it may forget. Come on. Okay, so that's just locking those in. And now I'm going to just manually just size everything up. So I just line it up, and I like the octagonal. Oh, and then I also set this to normal. You can see that if I do it on global, it's going to be looking at the just general position. When I set it to normal, it's more focused to the actual bone itself, or whichever bone I'm selecting, and it allows me to scale it along the wire a lot easier. So scale it. Alright, so this part's just a bunch of moving things around. And if you just look at it from a bunch of different angles and you move it, working on a script to kind of make this happen, but I haven't got it to work flawlessly yet. I've got it to work with MSL to MSL, so it should work essentially with 2 matching rigs, although I think I had to give it some extra information to work correctly, so it doesn't work with every rig. So I've got to figure out a way to make it work with every rig, or if not with every rig, at least with this meta rig, because that way this process would just be literally just a clickable button. And this can be one of the most annoying parts of the process. And I try to get them as close as possible, and depending on how well you set up your initial rig, it's going to be a factor on how well this process turns out. Right, and we only did the fingers and stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. You can also do a similar situation with like posing bones with the original stuff if you want to. I just like the simplicity of this particular rig, so that's why I do it like this. And this method is universal. This last bone, I'm gonna have to adjust it manually anyways, so it's no big deal. If having all these other bones in the way is a problem and it's just too distracting, you can always select them and hide them. And after this finger is done, I'm going to check to see if it's working on both sides. Sometimes it works great, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm trying to figure out what the exact workflow is to make sure it works great every single time. And I have an idea, but I need to verify it. And by works great is, I mean, like, sometimes I'll do a whole hand on this side, and then when I go to the other side, even though I have a mirror select on, nothing has changed. I'm like, man, and then I just have to do the process again on the other side. And that's another benefit of this method, I think, is it's repeatable. If I wanted to start all over from fresh, if I made a mistake, getting back to the same situation isn't as difficult. I mean, it's definitely annoying, but not difficult. So speaking of such, let me go ahead and save. We'll call this one Port Odin Valhalla. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at the other side and see what's going on. Alright, so look, it's all matched up just fine. So that's perfect. So that means I'm just going to have to do it on the one side, and I won't have to do it again because it'll be done. If you have a keyboard, you can just hit number pad period, but I don't have a keyboard, or I don't have a number pad on my keyboard. Which I didn't think was a big deal. until I needed it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, so this is the part I think that can take a long time. The other part that could take a long time, if you're doing it well, is like touching up textures and setting up like ID masks and stuff. Alright, so since I'm starting this in the evening also, I'm not going to have as much time, so I don't know if I'm going to go into full physics for this. What I think I'm probably going to do is split this up into like a version, right? So I'll have a version that will be I guess universal, right, for all characters, but it won't have like cloth physics, and that way I can also add in some coloring. Right, almost done. I really suggest that people do the bone locking option, because I don't know how many times I've accidentally moved one of like my reference bones. It was all done and I go back and look at it and I'm like, this is not correct. I'm like, why? So, but the fix to that is pretty simple. You'll just go into your reference bones alone. Make sure you don't have both of them selected at the time. And what you'll do is you'll go into the reference bones and then you'll just clear the transforms. Another good idea is to make sure you have at least some space on your PC dedicated to making so that Blender can make a recovery file. So if you didn't save and you did something that caused Blender to stutter or crash or something like that, you won't be completely lost. And then of course anytime you get done with a piece that where you're going to make a new decision or a big decision is coming up, it's a good idea to make a copy. And you can do that a couple of ways. You can just save it as a copy. You can also create a new scene based on this scene, on your current scene. And then when you're all done, you can just keep the scene that's finished, right? But if you make a mistake at some point, you can go back and fix it. Okay, so here's the moment of truth. And we do this all in pose mode. Do not do it in edit mode. You will not be happy. Okay, so we'll go into here. Right, so now we've got two meshes, or two sets of bones that are pretty much on top of each other. We're going to go ahead and unhide these. Oh. And so we're looking to see that they look normal. They don't look all crazy. And then we're going to go ahead and turn on this one. Right? And you're like, okay, cool. So the hands are matched up pretty well because we're going to do another weight transfer onto these hands, and we want the bones of the hands to be matched up as well as possible. So I can go ahead and hide the Tekken rig for now because I don't need to see it. But I do want to make some now manual changes to this. Alright, so I'm going to move this over a little bit. Alright, so one of the things I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to grab all of these main bones right here. Right? And we'll go over to this side, and I'm going to do the same thing. Grab these main finger bones. And I'm going to switch this to individual origins, and I'm going to scale it on the X, I think. Nope. S, Z. Nope. S, Y. Okay, let me hide this for a second. S, Y. Yep, so you see how it makes the little bones skinny? Alright, cool. Now I'm going to make them big again, but for now, I want them skinny so I can kind of get a good spot on their positioning. I'm going to go ahead and set these as like, I'll call this like a finger base. There we go. Alright. Let's go to X-ray. And so the goal is to just try to line them up as centered as possible. And I'm going to do a more controlled rotate. So back and forth is going to be my Z axis, so RZ. We just move everything on the Z axis. That way I keep my alignment for the most part. Another thing that I'm going to be looking at is thumb is just by itself. I can kind of move it manually. 1 second. Alright, so I also want to extend these fingers. Set that, so big. Set the fingernail, it's kind of like popping. Alright, and the centering looks pretty good, I think. Maybe I'll bring this down a little bit. Let's see, RY. Nope. RZ. Nope. RX. Okay. And let's do this one. Oh, okay, so the other thing I want is the finger joint to be closer. So I'm gonna grab all of, I guess, these ones. And I should just have to do it on the one side. I shouldn't have to do it on both. So I feel like this one's still... Alright. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and select all of these and hit SX, I believe. Well, actually, yeah, I am gonna do that because it looks like. Oh, wait. Alright, so we'll go ahead and batten them back up again. Alright, and if need be, I can go in and do some manual, like just movements of them to make them fit a little bit better if I feel necessary. Like the pinky, I feel like it's just a little off. Actually, let's just... Okay, so I think that looks pretty good. It doesn't have to be perfect, because what I'm going to do is I won't be actually using the hand itself, but I'm going to go ahead now and just, well, let's go ahead and save it first. That way I have a place mark. And the thing I was talking about is I can go into here and create a full copy. And now I've got another version of the scene that I'm working on. If I want to do that. So I'm gonna hide this for a second. So I'm going from this part down. It's all gonna be invisible, actual mesh. So I'm just going to fit this to the arm to a point where I can make everything below it invisible. But before I do that, let me go ahead and I'm gonna turn off the subdivision for right now, and I'm going to actually just delete that and just convert to mesh, and you'll see that it applies that modifier. We're good to go. We're going to sculpt. Let's go ahead and make sure this part fits. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but you do want it to cover a decent portion. All right. All right, so because what I'm going to do to this body is I'm going to go into here, into edit mode. I'm going to go into our hand skin, and I'm going to create a new, well, let's go ahead and create a new mesh called MI cow mesh. And this, oops, I guess I have to make it new. And this mesh is an invisible mesh in the game, so we use it to hide things. So I'm going to go ahead and make it just like that. So we'll say alpha hash, turn alpha to 0. And I did that so that I actually have this mesh. I'm going to go ahead and delete it now. Let's go out of here. Go ahead and delete it now. But I'm going to go to the hand now and type in cow mesh, and there it is. Oh, and you'll see the hand disappears, right? No hand. Goodbye, hand. I'm going to do the same thing to the foot. And now you can see there's no feet mesh. Right? So it's looking pretty solid. But now I want to get some weights on here and see how that looks. And as you can see, not all of the hand is gone. So what I can do also is I can go into here, and I can either do some more adjustments, or I can get rid of more of the hand. So I'm using L to select link, but I'm going to switch it to material. Select that material, select that material. I'm going to hide everything else real quick. And oops, where'd it go? Okay, so hey, you. Try to select this edge. Hey. Alright, whatever. Let's do it like this. Boom. And I'm going to create a new one and assign it. And you don't see it here because I'm in the I'm in this particular mode. But if I go into here, say use nose, and set this to like red, you see that the areas that I've assigned it are now red. Alright, so we'll go and assign. I'm going to Alt H to bring everything back. And I can see that the hand in this part of the mesh is covered. And there we go. So the parts that are visible, that are red, is fine because they'll all be invisible whenever I bring this into the game. All right. So we've got that. We've got this body armor. We've got the cloak. We've got wings we could add later. All this goodness. Alright, so this hand rig I can delete. I don't need it anymore. The custom hand rig I can delete, but before I do, I want to make sure that these pieces are set. I'm going to turn subdivision off for both of them. This one I haven't converted yet, so convert to mesh. And I should be able to combine these two together now. So I'm going to combine it together. When you're waiting from like a full object like this, you get a lot better. You can get some better results than if it was from the bones. So the bones are really good for finger weighting, in my opinion. But you know, it's not always perfect. Also, there's some things I want to fix with this, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and unparent these. Parent, and then I'm just going to get rid of this rig so it's not confusing. And there we go. And now I'm going to make a couple of tiny adjustments to this. I'm going to join these pieces back together. Alright, go to sculpt mode, make sure we got it set to X. And I'm going to move this hand out just a little bit here. Just so it has a little bit more meat on it. And I think I'm going to adjust the thumb a teeny bit. The closer you get it to matching the second hand, at least for the grip, the better animation stuff you'll have as well. And these are a little bit close, so I'm going to try to pull them because I'll end up having to do some, I'll probably end up having to do some cleanup anyways, but if I can avoid it, I would like to. Alright, nice. So I'm going to go ahead and save. And since this scene, I don't need it anymore, I'm just going to go ahead and yeet it. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that's what we're working with, right? Cool. Also, I noticed that parts of the leg actually come through, so I'm going to need to keep those. So I'm going to go back into edit mode real quick, and I'm just going to hide those, and then I'm just going to grab that, and I'll create a new thing. And I already have the foot on here somewhere. There's foot skin. And then I'll assign that. Okay, cool. Nice. Nasu. Okay, so that's pretty much the gist of it. I need to add a head on here. So this is for the common body, so it's going to kind of work pretty decent. I've got a common head. All the heads in the game are set to the common body. It's hard to find the MSL one. But I think in Salt's setup he has it. Umin probably has it as well. I grabbed mine from, I did a ninja rip of my own for these ones as well, which anyone can do if they want to. What? Oh. I'm going to I'll call this one body. Now I'm going to create a duplicate of it real quick. I'm going to join the head to this body. Join, and I'm going to go to edit mode. Okay, so that head is up there because this head shape key active. So I'm setting it to that. All right. And I'm going to apply all shape keys for this one. This will be full, body, common, weight. Alright, so I'm using this to set up my initial weights, and I'll show you why I'm going to do that. Just a moment. Okay, so we'll use this one for our weighting. Let's hit backspace to bring our stuff back, and let's get to weighting some stuff. So let's weight this piece. So we'll hit this, then this, oops, this, then this, and these are going to be funky. I already know that because they're so whatever. But let's see, weight paint. So weights, and we'll hit transfer weights, nearest face interpolated by name, blah blah blah. Cool. So I also need a skeleton. I don't have a skeleton. Let me grab one. Grab a common skeleton from somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So I'll make sure scale down is off, and I don't need the skeleton, so I'm gonna import that. And I'm gonna call this one MSL rig. And I'm gonna grab this one. PRP rig. Now my specific base mesh has the MSL and PRP weights on them in one solid one. I think I have a video somewhere, or I had a video where that was being addressed. Oh man, I think I should take these wings off for a second and just do them separately. Let's do that. Doop, doop, doop. Guess these pieces. So we're going to go ahead and separate that section. Hide. Let's fix this neck. So let's see, sculpting. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's put all of this on this rig. Armature default. And let's take a look. Oops, so we got our arm. And cool, it's not really affecting that part, which is kind of good. This part might give us some troubles. I just have to wait and see. Where's the actual neck? Yeah, I'm not liking that. So I'm going to do something here. Let's go to weight paint. Oops. Let's go to this. Let's go to this. And I'm going to use turn off mirror vertex groups, turn on mirror, go to options, set to auto normalize. And while the auto normalize, from my understanding, works on whatever bones are being affected. So in this case, I'm going to be dealing with an MSL. So if I paint over the MSL section, in the MSL and the PRP head sections like overlap, and I'll show you what I mean. Like that. So you got the head, PR thing, and oh, look at that. That one is not how it's supposed to look. What did I do? I did something. I think I have to fix this. X faces. Okay. I don't know if I grabbed the wrong head or what, so I'm going to grab, this is version 2. Alright, let's put the weights. Okay, so this is one I already fixed up. Yep, so we've got a head, and this is how the weight should look on the head. That's probably why things got all messed up. And I don't think, let's go ahead and apply all shape keys. Go back to weights, make sure my weights still look good. They do. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to join into this one. Boop. Join. Let's go ahead and hide these for a second. And I want to, so twist this and DS, boundary loops, and mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okay, now let's try this again. Alright, I think that looks a lot better. Hopefully. Alright, it does look a lot smoother. Hey man. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's breaking all over the place. That part is still all funky, which is fine. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust this. So yep, and I'm just going to paint the head in. Boom. Oh, I need to set it to mix. Got lucky. Just paint the head, weights in there like that. Nice. And then the PRP weights are the same. okay. Alright, and then let's redo that. Wait, transfer. Where's the actual freaking head? There it is. Okay, so it looks a lot smoother. I mean, under. I mean, it's gonna have some issues. Let's see how this looks with a sub div on it. Sometimes when you add a sub div, it makes things look better. Sometimes it makes it look worse. I think it looks fine with a sub div on it. Let's go ahead and do weight paints one more time. And I think that's good because these are going to kind of work together. Ah, what's happening here? Also, sub div will sometimes make it so that things conform potentially better. Let me see if there's any spots that popped up. Alright. Oh, let's see how the hands came out. Oh wait, I don't think I did the hands yet. So let's do this weights. And then do the hands. Weights. Weight transfer. And then make sure these parented. Alright, so hands suck. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to select all of these fingers. Alright, and then I'm going to switch this to make sure this is an individual. That's the normal, and then I'm just going to rotate. What is Z? There we go. And we're looking for something that looks pretty clean. I think we'll see. I might need to do some edits, like so similar to what I did before, where I pull the weights off, or pull these pieces off and then re-weight them to the actual fingers. But we'll see how everything looks when it's all said and done. In the refinement phase, but I think the general build phase is done, at least for the body. We've got these arm, what are the arm pieces? Now I think these are gonna look kind of crazy, to be honest, but and I don't know how to really adjust them. Well, actually, maybe I do. Let's try this. I'm going to go into edit mode. I'm grab this. Control L, hide. Okay, let's go Shift D, separate. And we'll separate that by selection. So now I'll have just one side. So we're going to hide that, and I got this one side. Let's make it a little bit. Oops, I'm going to set origin to geometry, and now I'm just going to make it a bit smaller. Right, and kind of just fit it. modifier mirror, control all transforms. Go ahead and apply the mirror, and now let's apply the weights. Right, set it to here. Okay, so now, okay, it kind of like folds in on itself, which actually isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think that kind of works. Nice. All right, so everything is weighted. Let's see, the legs. These are going to end up being separate items. So now it's time to get some organization going. So we'll say, so all of this. To be joined for this all to work, so I'm going to keep them separate for now. Gloves. Shoulders, small. Large. Okay. All right, so shoes. We'll go into own collection. I'm just going to call it 16 shoes, and then this, and this, and this. I think I might split this up into an upper and lower. If I can. Oh. This piece needs fixed. But I don't know how I would do it. Okay. So this and this, the selection will be 14. Okay, so what I'll need is this, and this. And we'll grab the hands just for the hell of it. Shift D, separate the selection. Oops. Upper body. Shoes. Alright, so I can hide that. Alright, cool. Salve. Alright, let's make sure our units are good. 0.01 centimeters. Let's make sure our faces look good. Everything is blue. Did I need it to be blue? Perfect. Alright. Cool. So this part essentially is done. But now I need to make sure that my I got textures to use. And I think these are all using this body texture. So I don't feel like joining them all together. And so I'm going to take a look at this and see what we're working with. Okay, so we've got a metallic, a specular, a roughness, a normal, and a base color, so all good stuff. I don't think I'm gonna, I could probably do an ID mask, a simple one, just for like the entire, I could probably do one for like the gems, so the gems can be selectable, and the metal, since it's all one color, will be just one color selectable, and then the rope, which I'll probably add physics to later, but not right now. Yeah. So let's see. All right. So there's a couple ways that you can do this. I'm gonna use the what I call the plane method. So I'll grab this, and then I'll add my material to it. And so here is the material just laid out. Everything is looking pretty solid. I don't need these extra parts for the skin, but I don't need to get rid of them either. So we're just going to keep them. Let's take a look at what is this texture called? Alright, so and these textures are they're embedded in the FBX, so I can't really see what they are. I mean, I can if I look it up here. Oh, what is all this? Oh, that's for the wings and stuff. But I'm not going to pull them out just yet. But I should be able to still use this. So I'm going to use my channel packer thing and create an RMA. And let's go ahead and bake it. This is set to bake off of an emissive. I don't have any AO for this, so I'm just going to use whatever set here, which is going to be 0 AO, which is fine. I believe I have a default set to 2K. Yep. Alright, so image, save as, and we'll just call this one TCHCF 0. Odin Valhalla. This is RMA. And we'll do an MRA just for the hell of it. Bake. We'll do. I don't think I need an OBD because I'm not making a dirt mask for this one just yet. And I don't believe there's any alpha. So we'll go to TSC as the next one. And then we'll do, I don't need a color map, but I don't feel like searching for the color map, so we're just going to bake the color map. And this is going to be a PC map because I haven't edited the colors or anything. So I'm going to clear my nodes. We're back to normal. I think I am going to run a DSAT on it. So we'll plug that in. Tone saturation 0. See what that looks like. What? Why does it look like that? Oh. That's interesting. Either way, we'll set it like that, and let's add a contrast. Yep. I mean, it's already kind of dark. I mean, I don't even think I need to do that, to be honest. Yeah, I think that would just be fine. Okay, so this would just be a C. And it looks like the gloves. So this looks like the rope, right? So if I put this back in here. So we've got this section for the rope, and then the gloves, and then let's see what kind of blessing we got with the jewels. And what I'm hoping is that the jewels have good topology. So I'm going to use speeder topo and turn on object wireframe so that I can see it. Hey, you move over here. There we go. Looks like I'm not in luck, which is fine. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and create some masks. These got a little bit out of order, but let's go. Okay, I'm going to delete that for now. We'll get Shift A, image, texture. We'll make a new texture, and I'll call this just ID jewels. Alright, we'll make this 4096. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna Shift A, mix, color. So this is gonna be my mask, right? So I'm gonna plug this into the factor. I like to set my factor to 0. And then this is gonna be my base. Okay, my base color. And then I'm just gonna run this into here. Alright. And for it'd probably be a good idea to combine some stuff whenever I make this. But for now, I think I'll be okay. We'll see. Alright, so what I want to do is just create a mask for that. So let's look up my D jewels right here. Let's just go ahead and save it here. And now with this selected and this set to, I don't know, red, we'll go to texture paint. Make sure it's set on mirror. Set this to full white. And now, oh my goodness, I need to zoom in. But I don't want to move. Alright, there we go. Goodness. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, so I'll go ahead and save that. And now I'm going to go to here. Alright, and if I messed up some parts, I can just go to black. Start to paint away. Oops. Oh, this is so hard with a mouse. I think that's good. Wait, when did I do it? Are those already red? Or is it part of... I don't know. Oh, I gotta fix this, because that's not good. I don't like that. Oh, let's go ahead and save. And now I'm just gonna test with this one real quick. So texture paint. Does it affect the other piece up here? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So that section is all covered by the same area. Alright, cool. So I got some red pieces right there. So that works. Let's see. It looks like I can create another one for the gloves. Let's put Shift D. Hit X, new, say ID, gloves. Because it makes it really easy when the, we'll plug this into here. Set that to that. And I should save ID gloves. Nice, and we'll set this to like green or something. But I can go into here, and I should be able to select by UV. I think that selects the whole glove. I'm going to Control I. Alright, nice. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into texture, paint, and go to fill, and it's already set to full white, so that's good. And then I'm just going to click on it, and there we go. I got green gloves. Very nice. Let's go ahead and save that. Perfect. I'm gonna hit Alt H. Oops, let's go back into edit mode. Alt H, and there we go. Oh, and we got this piece down here. There you go. Oh, I see. So these were all, they just use the same texture map across the board for these. Oops. Hey, stop it. So this rope. Maybe I'll do a 1, 2, 3, or just a four way. Okay, and so um, I'm gonna try something. What if I multiply? Okay, so I'll take this off. Let's make this full red real quick. Oh wait, no, I want this full. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, alright, so let's see what I want to do. So I could do something like this. We can do a combined color setup, right? So I could take, we'll set this at 1. We'll set joules Now this method should work, but this doesn't always work. But we'll see. Let's see. So let's say I don't use I'm not going to use an alpha. I'm just going to use 3. So I'm putting the base for the metal is red. Green is for the joules, and so when they mix with red over top, you've got that. I want the gloves. I'm going to put the gloves on there as well. So, or into the blue. So for that, I'm going to use 2 shades. So let's see, the gloves, the base will be black, and so I want 0.212. 0.2. Wait, not blue. Shouldn't be blue here. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. 0.212. Okay. So that will be for the gloves. And then we'll run the rope at that. So then I can plug that in. Okay, so I should have 2. So this bright rope and then the gloves. like so. Alright, let's see what that looks like. So this is what it will look like. I feel like it's not right. Hold on, let me plug this into here real quick. Oh no, this should be. Alright, so let's go ahead and I'm just going to plug this to missive real quick. And let's bake it out. Okay, I feel like that didn't really work. Oh, let me select this one. Bake this up. Okay, so if I go and look at the channel, so if I go into, let's go ahead and save. To be honest, I don't think it likes this style, but whatever, we'll go channel packed. So we've got red, which is the full there. We've got green, which is just these little parts here. We've got blue, which is these two parts, and then alpha, we full black. Which can I erase alpha? I'm gonna try. Image editor, paint. Texture mode. Erase alpha. Alright. Okay, I think that didn't work. Because the color is gone. Alright, let's see. Let me open it up. Red. Alpha. Oh wait, maybe it did work. Okay. No, it looks like it worked. Okay, that's cool. I learned something. So at color alpha, you see that I got it actually saved as an alpha, which is perfect. The alpha's black. Everything's looking great. Okay, cool. So this is going to be, I'm going to test this ID map. It should work fine, I believe. But we'll see. Alright, so let's go ahead and just plug. Okay, and if I want to see, so let's do this. So I'll move these over like this. I'll unplug this. We'll unplug this. I just want to kind of see how this would look. So we'll grab this and we'll separate color. It's channel packed. I need the green, but I need to use a ramp. So shift A, ramp. Why isn't this working? Oh, because it's not for this one. Duh. Green is just one. Alright, so we have green. Oops. Plug that in. Okay, so now the green is working. And then this will be blue. And here's where that goes. Blue goes in here. And now let's take a look. So we've got this rope in this, but we need to isolate it. So turn this off. So I'll make this like 0.6. And we'll set this to constant. Or let's see. Alright, so we've got should be 0.2. Oh. Get over there. Alright, whatever. Hey. Alright. There we go. So we got our 4 colors. Nice. Okay, so that's how that would work. But then this would be this. Come on. Okay, so that would be the base. This will be a multiply. This will be the additive. so make it rose gold, and we'll make our gems. That, and then let's blue the gloves. And then the rope. Alright, cool. Still got some colorization. It's nothing too crazy. But I also want to. I can also use these IDs as so I can make a group out of this, right? And essentially, I've got 4 IDs, right, that I can use. So I can call this one like ID 01, which is what it would be, and I will say that this is for base, and this will be ID 05, and this was for jewels, I think. We'll call them gems. And ID 09 for gloves, and then ID 10 for the rope. Okay, so if I want to make edits to my stuff, like say I want my rope to be more rough, I can grab this and let's see, where's my roughness? Here's my roughness all over here. So let's bring it a little bit closer. Okay, so this is, let's make this bigger. Okay, so this is roughness. So, and here's my IDs. So I can hit here and go, we'll do a mixed color setup. And this will be with the original roughness. Hey, plug in, fool. And then let's set this back to 0 for right now. Plug this back in. Alright, and if I want, we can mess with the rope. So we'll turn the rope on. And I've turned roughness to the max. Or we can turn it up more. There we go. And I want it up more. And I can essentially do this for each setting. So let's see, what is this? It's metallic. A little bit differently, and then specular is actually in between those. So we'll put specular. And then we'll put that there. One of these up here. Hey, you. Get up here. Alright, cool. So, if I want my jewels to be even shinier, Let's hey you. Move. Alright, so this is metallic. Here's roughness. So we're gonna make another one of these. We'll set the roughness to nothing. Right, and the goal is to make these jewels just pop. So then I'll grab this. There we go. Now they're extra shiny. I can make them more metallic. Oh wait, what's going on here? So I can turn this off actually. Want to. And we'll set this to wait, what is this? It's metallic. Alright, let's turn this off for a second. I want to make these dull. Why are these not getting dull? Oh, probably because the base isn't dull. Wait, I don't think this is plugged in right. This should be the base. This should be the gems. That should be the glove. There we go. I was wondering why things weren't looking right. I was like, this ain't looking right at all. Alright, so let's throw this into the base here. Okay, so that's full metallic. The base, we'll throw this base into here. Oh, pretty shiny. Okay. Now this is for the gems. And gems will be full metal or full. crazy. No, we'll do it to see 1.5. Not like 2. Alright, so I think I'll redo the normal map. I feel like something going on with these gloves. Oh, my gloves need to be we're gonna contrast. There we go. That'll allow those to have I think I'll turn the metal down just a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's how you can mess around with stuff. Okay, so that's how to set it up. And then I can keep making more masks and all kinds of good stuff. But let's go ahead and save real quick. So the ID mask should work. Okay, it should work fine, I believe. I did update the metallic map, so I'm going to do a new RMA. So I'll just grab this, use this. Man, that is a lot of metallic. But that's fine. I think that's the same. I don't think I really changed that. Let's see. Would I need to change anything else? I don't think so. D map's good. Color map. Oh, let's do. Where's my? Okay, so I'm just gonna plug this into a massive. Actually, I'll plug it into change this name to MICHF0. Valhalla. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, so I can, I'll call this one fake plane. I'll go ahead and hide you. Alright, so now the annoying part. So, I'm going to do this without any sub. Oh wait, I need to do one more thing. Alright. Okay, cool. So, and they're all using the same texture, which is fine. I'm not changing the UV map, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So now it's a matter of making sure everything is parented correctly. So we'll get rid of this base plane. We'll go to our reg folder, turn it on, and usually I clear all parents first just to make sure. And now I'm going to rig everything. So parent armature deform. Nice. So when I pick this up, everything should move with it. Perfect. Okay, but now I need to just make sure only certain things. So I want this upper body. Okay, so this is going to be SK SCH CF0 BDU Odin Valhalla LSO. And I don't think I have. Okay, perfect. Alright, so then I'll hide this, turn this on. Alright. Oops, I don't think I actually parented everything. Okay. Oh wait, why is this? Okay, that's fine. Nice. Nah, hey. Come on, load, bruh. Load, bruh. Alright, so that's the most of it's done. The rest of this is just going to be tweaking and making it look just super clean and all kinds of stuff. Let's go for the next outfit. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna release these, because I might just throw them on my Discord. I might throw them on Patreon, which I think I'm gonna lower it like $1 or some shit. Something ridiculous. Skip 0. This will be Odin. So I like to have my materials loaded right away. Oh, that might be a pain in the ass. We'll see. Alright, so we'll make a material instance. Oop. And then I use my emulated material instances. Share, preset, materials. And then I want to try this one. But these materials have a weird issue where sometimes when I have it set to like mask or whatever, it acts crappy. So I'm just gonna turn it off for now, but it'll still work. It'll just be fine. It just won't work. I just won't have a dither mask in here to work with. Okay, so we're gonna have an ID map. All right, cool. New folder, texture. Okay, let's just grab all of these. Open. What? Okay, so let's grab this one for the color mask. Grab. I feel like the RMA is just not working. Let's go to this RMA. You know what? I can't tell. Let's grab this normal map. Let's flip it in reverse. and we'll grab our ID map, which I believe is this one. This one doesn't have the alpha built into it, but this one does. See? Okay, so this should work. Fine, ID map, and we'll set this to 1 1. This will be 0, and this will be 2, I believe. So ID 1 will be whatever color. Cool. Ooh, it's got iridescent on it. I don't know how it's gonna look in game. We'll see. But I figure since it's metal, I'll use the iridescent one. But I don't know if I built the material perfectly, so we shall see. Alright, so I'm not using 3 or 4. I'm using 5, which is that. So let's make it like white. Alright, I'm not using 6, 7, or 8. I am using 9, which is the gloves. So we'll make the gloves like black or light pink. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, and then I'm using 10. Rope. Or shall it be white? Alright, I'm not using anything else. And nope. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save that. Cool, cool. Close this. We'll hit save all. Done, 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 done. Let's go ahead and make materials. Drop that in there. Folder meshes. New folder items. Alright, so let's grab our meshes. So we're gonna have 3 meshes each, so I'll grab each of the 3 MSLs. Oh. I'll type in MSL. Kaboom. And these are my settings, geometry and skinning weights. If you did it right, you will have it asking you for this. If it's not asking you for this or listed as skeletal mesh, you did something wrong, unless you're specifically working on a static mesh. I don't use any of this other stuff some people were talking about. I'll import normals and tangents. Compute weighted normals is what I have set for mine. I don't know if that's the best or not. I turn create physics off, and I can make this is default. Keep that as is. Keep that as is. All this stuff is default. And then I have search location for all assets for materials. So that's why if I make my material now, when I load it in, the material will just load correctly. And then for the skin, which I should double check to make sure. Okay, I did not clean up the skin, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick, and then I have to re-export this stuff and then re-import it. But it won't be so. It won't be so bad. It's not super hard. But yeah, we're gonna turn these pieces on and remove the unused slots. There we go. This one, remove unused slots. Okay, so let's just, I'll just redo these right now. No point waiting. Alright, so they're set to the PRP right now, so we'll do BDU PRP. 9, so 9 objects are attached. 9. 4. Where's the 9th thing? Oh, it's whatever. I think it's body main, but it's whatever. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so we'll grab the MSLs. And then because they're all MSL, just hit import all. They all use the same skeleton. And there we go. And look, all my colors and everything is loading on. And it's looking superdies. Let's go ahead and import the PRPs. Oops, Control Z. Boom. Alright, let's save all. Okay, so I need to make sure these match. So 39,000. So I looked at the last 3 numbers for the vertices and triangles. So 125, 914, and 125, 914. Perfect. So legs, 246, 862. Well, that is not right. She is missing her goods. So let's see what happened there. So let's go ahead and parent clear parent. So this will be TM PRP. Okay, so this is 246, 862, 246, 862. This is 756, 56, 756, 56. Perfect. So, those are all good to go. So we take a look at them. Well, look at that there. So pretty. So pretty. Let's see if it actually looks good in the game. Alright, so I need to find stuff for this stuff to go onto also. So I'm gonna make a new folder BDU, new folder BTM, and I need to update my mods list. Whatever. Alright, so I'll make these first. So these, I'm just gonna do a basic one. I think I should be using like a different BCI per Vertex. I think he has some, I gotta talk to him about that. But for now, I'm just doing a generic. So CFU BDU, we'll say Odin Valhalla. Alright, nice. For the CI, I'm not gonna do that just yet. We'll do base item. Okay, so this is for the upper body. So this is going to be an upper body, which is 14 position. We need to grab our meshes for the upper body. So the MSL goes on top, BRP on the bottom. We're going to give her some boobas. right, and go. All right. Nice. And then I have a script for this, so I'm just going to go and create my CI. And there it is, done. And then I just drop it into there. Alright, so same thing. PCI. I'm just gonna paste it. Change this. So alright, so this is going to be position 15 because it's for the lower half of the body. Oh. Oh. And then I just need to add this. Right, cool. And that is done. And then I'm going to grab this again. That. And this is 16. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so I've got materials, I got meshes, I got textures, blah blah blah. I'm not going to refine any of these right now unless I have to. One of the things I do like to do though is make sure here, we're going to open up all these. Alright, let's go to asset details, whatever, type in UV, full precision UVs. Oops. So okay. Alright, we'll save all of that. Let's see, what else do I want to do? I want to take screenshots. So I have a PSD that I like to use called this, right? TUIC CUS item template, right? And that's where I just load up all of my mod templates until I decide to make a fresh one. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on this, and I also created a preview. So you can go to the preview section and you can create a new preview. So I have one right here. Right, so I'm just going to paste that in and size it. shoes, doesn't matter because I haven't figured out a way. Shoes are a common thing. I'm not replacing all the shoes, so we'll see. See what to do with that. Okay, but that's for that. Now I gotta figure out where to put it. Alright, so I'm working with Lydia, so let's see. See-through? Let's use this one. Okay, cool. So we'll use this see-through one. And so what I can do is I can come down here to now my UI. Right, and I've got this thing here, so I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna name it that, and then I'm gonna see, this is gonna be for the top. So now I'm gonna go here and turn on, oops, this top. Nope, not that top. This top. Save as PSD. Save, replace, sure. But now I can re-import a new file. And there we go. Nice. So then I can drop it in there. Now let's see for the lowers. Oops. Same folder. We'll look for BDMs. What we got? Pleat skirt. We'll do these slacks embroidered. I don't think I've used these yet. So we'll duplicate. Kaboom. File save. I think I can just let's save all real quick. I think I can just re-import. Yep, nice. Just drop this in here, and you'll notice that these and these are still individual thingies. So that's cool. Nice. Yeah. All right. So. Let's do this one. So copy. So this part is essentially the name of the actual item or the IP. So I'm going to go to the bottoms here. Yep. And we're going to do player's item IP. And I'm just going to delete everything before it. IP. Nice. Now let's just load our stuff up. Kaboom. 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 Nice. And then these, let's make this first. Let's make our data asset. So 7120 CF. Alright, so that's 7120. I use apply recursively, but if you don't know how to use it, use label as in my directory or explicit. And explicit. You'll still need explicit for the most part. So I'm gonna have 3 items with 3 images. So we'll have 5, 0 to 5 index. I will have this. I'll throw it right here. Nice. Now that that's in there, let's go ahead and put it where it belongs. So this is for Lydia. Nice. This go wherever I want to, but I'm going to put it at the top of my folder. Alright, let's go here and grab this name. Copy. Alright, let's make sure everything is loaded. Nice. And I'll grab this, throw that there. Alright. Now the shoes. Alright, now I'm going to put this in here right now. Oh, and I said 5, I only need, or I only need 5, because I only have 2 images. But this does need to get filled out. And I've decided what kind of shoes I want to use. I don't think I'm using the running shoes. Okay, it won't be CFO, it should be CBR. Right, because this is going to be specific to the images are shared, but the IPs are not. Okay, and that's filled out. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put this. Okay, cool. So I got the IP, with all the stuff in it. The VI is attached to stuff. Nice. I'm not even gonna go through and check everything. I'm just gonna pray and hope it works. So I've been grinding on this thing, and it should be, at least this phase of it is done. I think I'll probably come back tomorrow or the next stream and do the feathers. I think I'll do them as like an accessory item. The helmet will be an item, which I want to look at to see if I should do like a variation of Lydia's hair already. Then I don't know what else she has. Oh, and then she's got physics for her little rope thing. Oh, and then she has a cape. So she's got a couple other things I can play around with. At least get like an example of like physics and whatever. The cape shouldn't be very hard for physics at all. So that should be pretty easy. Let's see, how long is this stream going? Oh, 3.5 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Start to finish, 3.5 hours for with the rigging and such. Oh, I didn't check the weights for the crotch area, but it's so small. I think it should be fine. I'm just worried it's gonna bust through because I don't like that either. But I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back. let's see if this worked. Ugh. Packs. All right, 7, 1, 2, 0. BTM shoe. What's the shoe? Whatever. Odin. F2. Alright, let's see if it worked. I might do another video tonight, we'll see. Ah, it's almost midnight. Yeah, wait till tomorrow. Look at that there. Nice. Low body. Nice. And I think I'll put it on these. Nice. Alright. Now, I don't know how the color is going to work. Look, and it colors each individually. It's kind of cool. Get black. Alright, so all these pieces I don't think are anything. So I should clean this up a little bit, but I don't know. The lower part. Oh, that's the gems, which there's no gems on this. this is, but now this one doesn't want to work. Oh. So oh wait, hold up. Okay. It's just backwards for some reason. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. I never understood why. I don't know. Wait, what is the middle one? Oh, the rope. And this should be for the gems. That's for the ropes. Let's see.
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki. Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków. Os! Mam chwilę przed kolejnym spotkaniem. Ciekawe, czy tamta restauracja jest jeszcze otwarta. Skończymy przed moim kolejnym spotkaniem.
see if I can play. I think I'm one match or something. Alright, so I think this part came out pretty good.
Get ready for the next battle.
What? I'm not playing rank. I shouldn't be on rank.
Smash! Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Przygotuj się!
Smash! It's over.
This is
Get
not
ready
ranked.
for the next battle.
Looks like it might be ranked. I don't know. Dragon. Versus Johnny Bravo.
Round one. Fight.
Ouch.
Round two.
Let's go.
Fight.
To nic takiego!
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Go!
What the what? How did I miss that? GG.
Yes!
Messed up before, bro.
Round one.
Alright, let's go.
Fight.
Oh, I forget. A little faster. Aye. What? Damn. Is that punishable? I think it
Round
is.
two.
I don't remember.
Fight.
Oh, why I just walked into it?
Bez litości! Bezsprzecznie! Podoba się!
Round three. Fight.
Oops. Ah, fuck. Oh, I don't understand. People will challenge me all the time. I don't know how to do this.
Fight.
Bez litości!
What? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck.
I'll show
With
you!
all the moves.
Boost!
I got no choice.
Strongest in the universe!
Fuck, I'm not getting it, bro.
Yeah! Don't worry, I'll win for you!
Batter on the ground. Just leave me. Ah, so dirty, bro.
Get
Alright, I
ready
gotta
for the
remember.
next battle.
Remember how to play this chick. Oops.
No more playing around.
Bez litości!
Uppercut. Smash. Shoot body. Smash. It's over.
I do that.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
What's a good move to use after that?
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, safe moves. What does she have for safe moves? 442 is safe. Down 42 is safe.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no.
Round 2. Fight.
Bez litości!
Round 3. Fight. Round 4.
Alright, defense.
Fight.
Boom. Come on, man. I'm trying to test out my mod. Fuck me up.
No dawaj!
Round 1.
alright.
Fight.
I can't tell what I'm thinking. the?
Round 2. Fight.
Bez litości!
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I got it.
Przygotuj się!
You win.
Nigdy nie ugnę się przed niesprawiedliwością.
Boss mode, bro. I'm gonna throw the shit at you because I don't know anything else.
Get ready for the next battle.
Throw him, baby. What is
Cut, buddy!
Hey, come here.
No more playing around.
Negative 6.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh shit.
Round 1. Fight.
It's over.
Przewidywalnie! Ty!
block everything, though. How do they do
Round
it?
2. Fight.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. To nic takiego.
Odin, I got
Come on. Fight.
To nic takiego.
Przewidywalny!
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, what the fuck?
No more playing around. Smash! 1, 2, 3. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4.
What did I know?
Final round. Fight.
No more playing around. 1, 2, 3.
To nic takiego! Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
I wonder if I think the metal is too high. I think I have to turn the metal down a little bit.
One, two.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah! 1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
Ow.
It's over.
Round 2. Fight.
One, two, three.
What? What in the fuck? How did he? I did a power crush.
Fight.
One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah!
Fight.
Oh, nice. Oh, I got me. That's
No more playing around.
I'm not dead.
You win.
Mam chwilę przed kolejnym spotkaniem.
Get ready for the next battle.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? I need some cool combos or something. I cannot do cross.
Smash! Smash!
Oh my goodness.
Bez litości!
No, not that.
To koniec!
Stop it.
Buddy!
Cannot get it.
One, two, three. Buddy!
Is that guaranteed?
One, two, three, four.
How fast does that move?
Get ready for the next battle.
D's 38. DC 38. I don't understand these people saying.
아이, 귀찮.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, that's too. Oh my god. I couldn't tell what was going on. My screen was fucked.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Damn it.
Fight.
Oh god. A little bit.
Final round. Fight.
What? Oh my. Trying to block Oh my god. I can't even.
Come on.
Jeez. I don't know what to do.
Round
I want to watch any
one.
of what I want.
Fight.
Oh, I was trying to. Oh my god. I cannot get my time.
Round two. Fight.
Take your time. What? Damn it. You can wake up and do a bowling moves?
Round three.
That's crazy.
Fight.
My hair is all messed up. Damn it. What? How are they able to punish fucking safe stop? I'm like 1-2. Punish.
정말
What? How'd I get punished? I just held back. I just held back, bro.
아이 귀찮아.
Alright.
Round one. Fight.
Just really? Was that a homie? What? I need to learn to use my stacks too. I don't know how to use my stacks.
Fight.
Really, it's safe. Damn it. What? Oh, and then I'm gonna fucking get launched. Oh, they just throw it out. Oh, how bad is it on whiff? That's what I
Round
forgot.
three.
What can can I do to whip punish it?
Fight.
All right. All right. Okay. Oh, dude, you just fucking, I can't get over it. They're just ready to just duck the second move for everything. I need some solid fucking
Fight.
Oh, come on, man. Sucks. Sucks for me. Oh. Oh, come on. Play one of these. Look at that, just right away.
Final round. Fight.
Damn it. Oh, and just walk up to it back. Okay. Crazy. Oh. Doesn't matter.
정말
You're too good. You're too good.
아이 귀찮아.
Round one.
Let's go.
Fight.
Alright, can't punish that. Can't do anything about that. Moving around. Oh, come on. I didn't. One more hit. One more. Yeah. That's not gonna. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? I tried to do a move while standing.
Round two.
It was like, no,
Fight.
you don't get to do that. Okay, can't punish that. Alright, I gotta beat him. I gotta beat him this time. I gotta try to.
Fight.
Ah! Don't hit me. I'm running away, man. See me running away? Okay. That was crazy. Alright. Alright, there we go. I just threw it out there.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, come the fuck on! I can't catch you, Oh my god. I need to know. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not punished. What the fuck? It's a
벌써
sweep.
끝이야?
You can't punish it with a wild sending. That's like 13 frames.
아이 귀.
Alright, so alright. Full crouch down forward 2 now.
Fight.
Alright, not quite. 15 down. Come the fuck on. That's crazy. And I can't. Do I have a fucking homing move that is not an alcohol? What do I have? Back four. That's what I got.
Round 2.
Let's go.
Fight.
Yeah.
Look at me dancing around.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god. That's not so bad. Oh, come on. I can't block that. That's one. Wow. That sucks. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe myself. I suck. I'm so bad. I deserve to be in this rank with this guy. Look at me. Couple of bang. Oh. What the These guys are safety programs. I can't do it. I need my own. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not good. Are you serious? How hard that was? Damn. Dude! I can't do it. I'm trying to figure out, how do you, I want to use heat. How do people use heat? I see them use the heat all the time. I see them use the heat all the time. I don't know how to use it.
Come.
I want to learn how to use heat. I should not drink.
Round 1.
But I'm gonna drink anyways. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. Punch.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Przygotuj się!
What the fuck?
Round 2. Fight.
I just suck. Is that a mid?
Yep.
Alright. Look at him moving. Why can't I dodge? Why? What is it? I don't understand how. Am I ever at advantage? Do I ever have advantage versus her rank?
Round
I
3.
feel like he just takes my advantage.
Fight. Round
I guess
4.
I'm trying to be super focused.
Fight.
Bez litości! Heja! Oja! Hej! Heja!
Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, come on.
Come on.
I couldn't do it. That sucks. I couldn't do it. Alright, just gotta upgrade my poke game, bro. Alright, let's see. I need a flow. I need a poke game flower.
Round 1.
Alright, let's see.
Fight.
Last time.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Damn it. Why am I getting hit by that? What's the Alright, that's gonna win. Stay away from this
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, come on. Get it. Lay by that.
Yep.
Okay. You better not be fucking come talking to me right now.
Round 3. Fight.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Yep.
I can't even launch that shit. I tried sucking. Oh, I tried to back before. So hard to catch. Oh, I gotta throw them. That's what I gotta do.
Fight.
Or still kick them. No. Come on. Dude, what is pushing me in fucking... What are you hitting me with? Launching me.
Przygotuj się!
It's a 1+2. I broke the shit out of that and it wasn't a punish.
Final
Y'all
round.
motherfuckers suck.
Fight.
That has to be a mid. That's gotta be a fucking mid. I swear I'm sucking. Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, come on! This game sucks so bad. I'm trying to play the small game, bro. How does Lydia... I don't understand how people be struggling. I cannot fight with Lydia. He still wants to fight me. He's like, fuck. I'm getting attacked.
Round one.
I can't believe it. I'm getting this motherfucker. Huh. Damn. Alright, let's play. Alright, I'm done fucking around. Okay. Alright, I'll play. I'll play the game.
Fight.
Nic takiego!
Round three. Fight.
Oh, that's so annoying. Damn it.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
아이, 귀찮아.
Round one. Fight.
Nic takiego! Bez litości! Podoba się!
Round two. Fight.
Bez litości! Bezskutecznie!
Round three. Fight.
Oops. I'm way too far.
Round four. Fight. You win.
아이,
Round one. Fight.
Okay. That's
Round 2. Fight.
I hate it. I can't punish any of these moves. They're too far away.
Round 3. Fight.
Come on. I cannot get past that. Move stuff.
Bez litości!
What am I supposed to do after that? I don't even know. What? Come on, man. What am I supposed to do after that shit? I don't even know. So after he does that, his new move, he gets silent. Plus 100, I guess. Or like
Round
negative nothing.
1.
Alright, let's go.
Fight.
Tap, tap. Alright, so run up. Tap, tap. 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 Okay. Come on, dude. That was fucking so stupid.
Round 2. Fight. Round
That's a hard
3.
wind up to.
Fight.
Oh, come on, man. I can't even ring your leg in this game.
Przygotuj się!
Round 4. Fight.
That's gotta be.
W imię wszystkich Polaków! Walcz z honorem! Przesadziłam.
귀찮게.
Muszę wygrać.
No, he just gave that one to me.
Round 1. Fight.
What? Stick your arm out, girl. I got that. I feel like I'm getting punished.
Round
Shit.
2.
All right,
Fight.
stay right here. Okay, throws out a jab. That's safe. Okay. That.
Well,
Idealnie! Gotowa się!
And that's a guarantee hit. I don't fucking understand. Is it the connection?
Round 3.
It's gotta be something.
Fight.
Alright, I can't do anything with that. Boom. Sidestep all that shit. Poor defense.
Bez litości!
Round 4. Fight.
That's safe now?
To nic takiego!
Okay, so
Final round. Fight.
To nic takiego! Muszę wygrać w imię
Round 1. Fight.
To nic takiego!
소용없어.
Oh! What? I ducked! That was a fucking high! I don't fucking understand. I swear that was a high. That's a
Round
high
2.
move.
Fight.
Dude, I don't
Bez litości!
뭐야?
What?
Round 3. Fight.
What? Ah! How do you get out of
Przygotuj się!
Damn it. I don't have a safe while standing move.
Fight.
What? The fuck?
Przygotuj się! Spróbuj dalej! To koniec!
Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? What's up? How do people not? What the fuck? I watch these guys in fucking tournaments, and they do this Lydia shit, and the motherfuckers don't do nothing. But these motherfuckers in these blue ranks just be doing shit like the fucking time.
Round one.
I don't get it. I don't get
Fight.
it. Alright, let's go. Let's try it. Yeah, that's a high after that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and then a fucking higher. Ah!
Round two.
Yeah.
Fight.
What the fuck? Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my goodness, can I still win it? Can I still win it?
Round three.
Alright, let's go.
Fight.
What? I don't understand. What? Which? When can I do the?
You win.
Umieram z głodu.
What time is it? Ooh, it's past my bedtime. And I think I'm still
Round one. Fight.
Yep.
Sha.
Yep.
Sha. Yeah. There.
I hate this shit. There's no room.
Round
Like, I can't
2.
react for shit. That's crazy.
Fight.
Yep.
Come on. What is he hitting me? Why am I going in the air?
Yeah.
Idealnie! W imię wszystkich Polaków!
What? Oh my god, dude. And I can't block that shit?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Yep. Heja!
Bez litości!
Final round. Fight.
What? What is launching me in the air? I don't know what's launching me in the air. That's the problem.
Come on, 필살.
I don't know. Alright, GG's, homie. I was just testing my mind. I don't know what's launching me. I'm gonna go back and watch that shit. But mod came out pretty solid, so I can't be mad at it. Solid motherfucker. When I gotta go to sleep, cause I got work. Adios.